Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, wonderful. Forgive me. My OBS decided to completely change my microphone settings, so I had to get my that all situated out before we could actually get rocking and rolling this evening. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Get Your Roll On. I am Captain Kirk, and tonight we are getting down with some Battlefield 6. So I'm going to be finally finishing the Support Mastery Challenge now that they have changed the criteria for the Airburst Grenade Launcher. But as you may have noticed from the stream's title, I did say that this would be the last daily Battlefield 6 stream. And while that is correct, that doesn't mean that I won't be streaming daily still. So a few things in my life are in flux at the moment. My work schedule may be changing, and so therefore the time slot that I am streaming in may have to be adjusted again. But two, one of the things that I have kind of noticed is that, at least from my perspective, the kind of channels that I enjoy watching are not ones where it feels like they're just sitting there trashing on whatever game they're playing the entire time, or complaining about it. And it feels a lot like a lot of my recent streaming and a lot of my recent thoughts and feelings with Battlefield 6 have been, unfortunately, overall negative. And I think that that's for a couple different reasons. I mean, one, I do think that in a lot of ways, unfortunately, DICE has dropped the ball when it comes to this game. They've made a lot of mistakes. There were a lot of things that were suboptimal to begin with, and we just kind of accept in this day and age that it's like nothing's perfect at launch. And you know, to a certain extent, I suppose that is true, right? They have been responsive, and I appreciate all of their communication with their player base. But a lot of the changes and things like that, if you are somebody like myself that has been spending a minimum, for the most part, of like 6 hours a day playing this game. Yes, I live. Hello, Reaper. Apologies to anybody who saw that I did not stream for the past 2 days. As I said, my work situation outside of being able to stream is a little bit in flux. I had some work engagements that I had to be at for the last 2 days, and that kind of came up as a surprise. In the future, if anything would interrupt my regularly scheduled streaming schedule, then my game plan is to have some type of video content ready to release at that time that can be watched over on YouTube. So if you are a Twitch subscriber and you want to be able to catch those videos on the days where I am unable to stream, or just in general, videos that I come up with over the different games that I play, I'm going to be continuing to do weapon spotlight videos for all the different weapons that I've mastered in Battlefield 6, and specifically going in and testing multiple different variations of builds, like steering into different skids, like, you know, how far can you bleed the control side of it, like how strong can you make the mobility of a weapon, things of that nature, and just kind of exploring what's possible in Battlefield 6. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Friend of the channel, Iceman, just sent me his most recent score from one of his matches of Breakthrough on Liberation Peak, where he went 105 and 18. It is a shame for us all that that man is not streaming more of his games, because I feel like watching his gameplay could probably teach us all a lot of things. Even just talking to him and like listening to some of the thought processes of both him and Reaper have definitely, I feel like, made me better at this game. So those are, Reaper's a great source for anybody looking to like watch gameplay that one should try to replicate to do better in this game. I just like to fuck off and have fun in this game. I will just be perfectly honest. And I think that that kind of brings me back around to the point that I was getting at, is that sometimes when it comes to games, when it comes to anything in life, they say familiarity breeds contempt, right? Well, I think because I have been spending so much time with Battlefield 6, all of the little things that didn't really bother me at launch because I was just having so much fun playing the game are now just things that I feel like I can't ever not see, right? And so worry not, for those of you who are following me for Battlefield 6, and for folks like Reaper that have been super supportive, I am still going to be streaming Battlefield 6 every week. Going forward, it will just not be my everyday game that I'm streaming, but it was never intended to be the only or primary even content source for this channel. It was the most graphics intensive game that I currently run on my system, and therefore it made a great opportunity for me to log in and test, you know, what my rig could handle when it came to streaming and everything like that, because this is all still very brand new for me, right? So this is literally, we're coming to the close on, today is the final day of week 4 of my channel even being a channel, right? And I always intended to have a combination of both video gaming and tabletop gaming and a number of different genres, types, games, things of that nature here on the channel. So I always intended to have a variety of content. For those of you who are only interested in Battlefield 6 content, like I said, those things are still going to be here. I'm still going to be continuing to do the weapon mastery highlight videos. I have both the L85 one almost done, and then the GRT BC will be very close behind. I've started testing some build things for the M123K, which is going to be the first LMG build or spotlight video that I do. So there's definitely more Battlefield 6 content coming. I will still do my best to clip all of the most ridiculous and hilarious parts of the streams into clips, because everybody who has watched the shorts of, you know, things like us being on Operation Cairo and having to deal with the frost mechanics, right? Or us being on on the Icelot Conquest map and having the gun disappear and basically having to play the game as a mime. You know, everybody loved that stuff, and I really appreciate all the views, the likes, the comments on all of those shorts. It means a lot, as I'm so early on in all of this, and it does huge things to help support me. So I don't need to continue to sit here and be long-winded, other than to say that Battlefield 6 content will still be coming. It just won't be my streaming medium every single day. And part of that is going to be conversations with Reaper, so that I can make sure that a couple of the days that I'm streaming each week can try to line up with him, because I do think that this game is at its best and most fun when enjoyed with other people. So I definitely still want to be able to continue to stream and play with Reaper, as he's been a huge support for the channel. So if you are looking for daily Battlefield 6 streams and content, outside of anything that you can get here, whether you're hearing these words right now or whether you're hearing these words 2 weeks to a month from now, definitely go check out Reaper XPC. He's able to be watched on both YouTube and Twitch. He's an awesome player, an awesome dude, and honestly, like, has really helped me feel like streaming and, you know, interfacing with the game and people and things like that simultaneously is a thing that I'm capable of. And so I don't know that I would have been as gung-ho to keep pushing to do more as I am now if it hadn't been for somebody like him. So definitely please go and show him some love and support. Also, check out 666 Red Dog's channel if you do like things like RPGs, like tabletop RPGs, anything of that nature. Some of the other content that's going to be coming to this channel. She is a VTuber who has also done a ton to help me on the back end of things with getting things set up for Twitch and for, you know, some of my live streaming and some other aspects of things that are going to be coming to the channel in the future. So she is definitely worth your time and attention. You can find both of them on my recommended channels page on Twitch. So I will be done with all of my preambling now, and we we'll go ahead and get into some Battlefield 6, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to be working on leveling up the L110. So for those of you who aren't intimately familiar, L110 is the very first LMG that you get in the game. For those of you guys who logged into the game, went straight to Assault, and haven't touched anything else until you hit level 100 and unlocked all your main class unlocks, this is going to be the first LMG that you got, even though there were probably a lot of others that looked potentially more appealing after the fact. But I am here to tell you that the L110 is actually, it follows perfectly the suit of Battlefield initial unlock weapons. And for those of you guys who are familiar with the franchise long term, oh, that's a tank. I'm about to die. Here I am talking, not paying attention. I don't know where that tank went. Oh, it's right there. It doesn't see me though. I'm gonna go this way. But yeah, so essentially the L110 follows a lot of the same principles as most first Battlefield 6 weapons for any class, in that it is one of the best, like, all-arounders, which means that it doesn't have any one specific aspect that is kind of the best, but it has a lot of different facets, and because it's such a kind of middle of the road, which sounds like maybe not the coolest thing in a lot of ways, because it's so middle of the road in so many regards, it also means that it's a very, like, adaptable platform, right? So whether you're trying to do like a ultimate control, super no recoil build, if you're trying to do something more mobile, like this weapon can almost feel like an assault rifle with some of the kit that you can put on it to help with like ADS time and weapon draw speed. So there's it's just a very mutable and very adaptable platform. And so that's why I want to make sure that this is one of my kind of like focus weapons to get leveled up and hit mastery with, because I feel like the coolest part of things like mastering weapons and stuff like that is figuring out all the different things that you can do with them. And there are definitely some weapons in the game that feel like you're sort of locked into, this is what this weapon does. And you won't really get it to do much else. Like, you can kind of get it to do some other things, but I think everybody knows what I mean in that, like, there are a certain number of weapons in this game where it's like, this is what this weapon does. Like, you can do some things to help make up for that being the kind of one-dimensional aspect of a weapon, but you're never gonna fully get it to excel at anything other than whatever its kind of primary focus is, and whatever its like main like role was sort of intended to be. Whereas the L110 feels like a lot of, like I said, first unlock weapons for Battlefield 6 classes, or weapons categories, I should say, since the weapons are no longer class locked. Even though that's a thing that makes me personally sad. That they tend to be the most adaptable. So they let you do a lot of things, but they're the master of no different things. Oh, I love ladder glitches. That's my favorite. Thank you, game. Please, more of that. There's a guy looking at me right over there. Oh, the tank. Do not plan, only BF6 though. Want to play, but don't want to play solo. So BF, been my solo game at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sorry about that brief pause, guys. My partner just got home from work. I wanted to welcome him home, so. Really? Right, I love that. I love that. You take the time to, like, res teammates. And so it's things like this, right? And it's also things like the hit reg that I was kind of saying, like, where some of those, like, because I've spent so much time with this game, it's, like, so hard to overlook aspects like that. Like, go out of my way to res this guy. Didn't notice that the guy coming at me was an enemy. Had I probably would have started shooting at him first. I don't know that I would have won that gunfight. I mean, the M44 does have a faster time to kill at that range. With it just being a 2-shot. But I probably would have started shooting him first. But go out of my way to res this guy. What do I get for it? Teammate runs off, immediately dies again. Like, okay. Alright, guys. Good job. For those of you who want to know what I am running on this right now, so this is the, I don't know, like Primal Beast or something like that skin. As soon as we get out to the loadout screen, I will show you guys. But I've specifically been attempting to play, I wouldn't say more aggressively, but giving myself the adaptability to play more aggressively because I have, I naturally have a tendency to gravitate more towards, weapon build-outs. This is the Canis Lupus, loadout, in case anybody's wondering. Do not remember where I got this from, whether it was the store or whether it was a BF6 Pro rewards or whatever. But I'll look at it here in a minute once I can go back to the loadout screen so that way everybody can see what gear I actually have on it at the moment. Long story short, it's the slim hand stop, the lightweight barrel, flash hider, green laser, the 10-pointer, normal mag, normal ammo, and then the 3x sight, which I'm only using until I get my lovely 2.5x sight. Oh, and now we're on Siege of Cairo Escalation. And things like this, right? So, like, I have it on custom search right now for Conquest only. And now here I am on Siege of Cairo Escalation. So it's like, you know, you can't even reliably play the match types that you want. And so it's just, you know, I'm just kind of illustrating some of the things that are the pieces that have kind of been the things that sort of make me feel like I'm hitting my head against the wall with Battlefield sometimes. So yeah, this is the kit as we are rocking and rolling with it right now. So still not maxed out on our points by any means, but... And this very much Dude, the chat in this game, I will say, that's the main thing that I'm gonna miss about this game. No lie. Is just the ridiculousness that gets put in the friggin' chat. Like, the in-game chat. It's just so, like... Where do these people come from? Okay. Yeah. With the shotgun? Was he running slugs on it? What craziness. Alright, man. Well, alrighty. Slugs in the SKS. Oh, and this guy quit out. I should have seen that before I slid over here. Goodbye, Mr. SKS flashlight guy. Oh, oh. Spawn beacon. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really know how that dude just seemed to dance through my bullets, but good on him. There were a number of those shots that, from my point of view, look like they definitely should have been on, but, you know. And that's just it, is like... For example, like, the supposed we fixed the hit reg. No, you didn't. I mean, just brass tacks. No, you didn't. Like, I'm happy that some people feel like they're experiencing something better, but my rig is well beyond the minimum specs to play this game. I have it on performance mode and auto with all the graphics settings to, you know, try to make sure that I'm getting the best overall actual performance out of it and not just prioritizing graphics. Like, I don't mind if the graphics are a little more toned down so that I can have a good experience. But I'm still like 20%. Legitimately, on average, 20% of my shots hit, but do not register to the server. So no, you didn't fix hit reg. I'm sorry. Not, and if you did it for, like, the 1% that are running maxed out rigs. Because you wanted to fix that portion of the hit reg, because those are the players who are going to be competing in your, like, competitive level of Battlefield, right? And okay, well, fine. But I paid for this game just like everybody else did. Like, I don't think that with as above and beyond the minimum required specs that my rig is, even though it's not absolute top of the line, I don't feel like I should be experiencing these issues. And especially when, you know, I'm running 5 gig internet here at home now to try to make sure that I get a good quality connection to the server, to the everything like that. And, you know, I just basically kind of feel like I've done everything on my end that I can. And the devs need to take it the rest of the way. And when I'm trying to play this as a primary medium of content for people to, you know, watch and engage with and things like that, like, I feel like nobody just wants to sit here and listen to me be frustrated. Which is what the channel has kind of turned into lately, which is, that's not fun. Oh, that guy's also running around without a gun. He's got mime time going on too. Look at that. What will be your new streaming schedule then? What games are you planning to play? Well, so I'm definitely going to be doing... so one, I'll be going in once everything is fully hammered out and set in stone. I'll be going in, and all of that scheduling is going to be on the Twitch stream page. So you'll be able to look at the channel schedule and see exactly what I'll be playing at what times and everything like that. As of right now, I know for sure, I have been wanting to, for a very long time, actually dive into Expedition 33. I think the fact that it just won as many Game of the Year awards as it did is things telling me that it's time for me to actually take the time, play it, and check it out. The other thing, too, is, you know, Larian just announced that they'll be coming out with another Divinity game. So that, to me, says, you know, let's dig into what Larian's been doing. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely going to be a like co-op stream that I do with some friends of mine that we're going to be doing a modded group playthrough, checking it out, and just in general going back through the other titles that Larian has done, kind of like looking at their back catalog. So working our way back through BG3, Divinity 2, Divinity 1, and getting to play together and have some fun with that, and then I will also be moving to, I've got some design stuff I need to finish handling. I don't know what glitch that is down there, but it's pretty fucking obnoxious, not gonna lie. But some things that I need to finish checking out, or not checking out, but some things I need to finish building in the VTT, which for those of you who are familiar with playing tabletop gaming online, your VTT is your virtual tabletop, where your where the actual gameplay occurs. Yeah, like that. Fired for only registered 3, so dude should have been dead. Yep. And that's just it, is overall, I think, really and truthfully, I had such high hopes for Battlefield, because of how good the beta was, and I feel like it has definitely fallen just so drastically short of what the promises that the game held kind of were. Divinity might be years away, but still. I mean, I love everything Larian does, and they're super fun games, and they're fun games to play with other people as well. Beyond that, too, there's a lot of other, like, really great games out there that, you know, almost never really see the light of day or never see any attention, and so trying to go through and, you know, let people check out demos of some games that I personally think are cool, that are kind of coming up on the horizon, some things on my radar, that sort of stuff. You know, and depending on what people are interested in, if people want to see more of other certain types of games or want to see me play certain demos, then, you know, that's definitely something we can work into the content plan as well. Peek your little heads around these cars at me. I don't know that sitting up here and just shooting up this alley is really worth our time, but oh, well, I gotta reload, so hopefully somebody can finish that dude. That's what I get for not paying attention to my ammo. And that's the other piece of it too, is like, I love Battlefield, and I'm always gonna, like I said, Battlefield and whatever the current sort of iteration or version of it will probably always be a part of my content streaming and things like that. But the thing that always drew me to the Battlefield franchise was the almost, like, in my mind, RPG-ish aspect of it, in that, you know, you had the different classes that all sort of had their roles and everything like that. And while the game does still technically have that, it feels like a big chunk of that has been diminished with the unlocking of weapons and things like that to different, like letting anybody use any weapon. Now, I think everybody should be able to play the game the way they want, right? So, like, for the future of Battlefield, I think it is actually really important that they unlock the weapons, right? And that they made it available to all the classes, and that they made the classes just about the kits. I actually feel like if they were ever going to compete with Call of Duty from a business standpoint, that choice makes a lot of sense. But it does take away some of the, at least to me, sort of role-defining aspects of the different character classes. And overall, to myself, feels like it waters down the experience. But not everybody else necessarily feels that way, and I don't think that the majority of Battlefield players, especially with the new Battlefield 6, I don't think that the majority of them feel that way. I think that the majority of people love being able to use whatever weapons they want with whatever class they want, and you know what? They should be able to enjoy the game in that way, you know? And it was the right thing to do for the franchise. However, there are a lot of other things like, you know, Portal is completely unsupported. There are still so many weird glitchy things like going on in the game that they haven't ironed out. You know, and it's not that I don't love the game, but they've just kind of dropped too many balls at this point for me to like be willing to sort of stake my hay on this. And also, like I said, I want the streams to be fun. I want it to be things that people can laugh at, and those moments happen, right, on some of the streams. And like I was saying at the beginning, I'm still going to clip all the goofy stuff that happens in any Battlefield game that I'm in, and some highlights and things like that, and I'll still be coming out with Battlefield videos, because I still love this game, and I still have lots to say, and lots of thoughts about it, and that sort of stuff. So I'm far from done with it, but it's going to be a once to twice a week streaming title for me, and mostly when I can play with other people like Reaper, right, or like Iceman. So we've just got to figure out when our schedules can align. I need to let the last of what's going on with my work schedule stuff over the course of this next week kind of shake out, and then that will be the defining factor. So we will be picking up Monday, though, and that is when I am intending to start Expedition 33 for now. And I'll probably be doing that both Monday and Tuesday so I can dig into the first little part of the game with you guys. And then if everything goes according to plan, I think Monday's may be the day that takes over with the co-op Baldur's Gate stream. So... Ah, yes. Control the tower, control the map. Good thing to remember on this map. D. The spot that makes the least sense on this map. Oh, I love it when you can catch people up at the top of that tower that don't know that button exists. It's just so much fun. I feel like that moment was just the epitome of the, like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take meme. Alright, well, let's go. Okay, or no combat roll. I think maybe... This is unfortunately, I spent so much time playing Assault on this game, even though it's not... Oh, it's still up there? Really? Why does it look like he's, like, just attached to the side of the tower? Even where that bullet came from. Where is dude shooting from? Also, this tank has infinite ammo? Yeah, okay. So this is the other new fun thing that's been happening. Over and over and over. Now, that I noticed just today, is this. I've been kicked out of numerous matches over the course of the day with that error. And so I guess that's that's just one more piece of the equation. It's like there's just so much wrong with this game right now that it just, you know, I feel like, to a certain extent, I feel like they need to earn my, you know, my player loyalty back. Because I feel like they've already, like, you know, the world was theirs to claim. I mean, they already essentially shut down the most recent Call of Duty title, but it's been able to pick up steam little by little, more and more, with every single one of these issues that keeps coming to Battlefield 6, you know? So it's like... And they all feel like things that it's like that. Or like the menus. The menu nonsense. Like the menu was just actively unusable. Like, you just can't. You just cannot. Like, you can't have it that way. It just, and actually think that people are going to stick with you and continue to spend money on your product and, you know, but, oh yeah, you got the, like, the page to buy skins back up. Lickety split, didn't you? And so, yeah, I mean, just anti-consumer practices in gaming production and studios is just, it's weighed on me more and more heavily overall as just a game player. And I just feel like there are so many other places out there that are like, you know, if I have to deal with these kinds of issues, there are better games coming out from smaller studios made with half the money that have less or the same issues. And it's like, at least if you're a producer that, like, you did this whole thing on a shoestring budget and you gave me 80% of what this game is with, like, 50% the budget or less, like, kudos, man. And, yeah, I just, overall, I think it's time to stop letting AAA gaming get away with stuff. You know, there's still some of the franchises that I love. You know, so I'll probably keep playing them. Things like Battlefield 6, right? Like, I love Battlefield 6. I love Battlefield in general. I'm gonna keep playing Battlefield games, and, but the truth is, I'm playing it mostly because of the nostalgia at this point, and mostly because of, you know, it's the closest thing I get to the fun that I had with games like Bad Company 2 and games like Battlefield 3. And so, really and truthfully, the truth is I'm just making do, right? Because I will probably never get the experience that I got from them because it's not new anymore, right? Oh dear. Okay. But yeah, so I mean, even right now, I'm basically throwing because the truth is like, I've ceased to care about my performance in this game because there are so many things that are artificially holding it back that I don't even get to know what my performance actually is. And they're literally things that the game itself is telling me are holding it back. like in the in-game data. So it's like, these are things that could be monitored and read off of lots of people's, you know, game files and things of that nature, like, and it's data that they should be able to collect from the instances of these things happening, and it should already have been able, with as many people have been playing Battlefield. There's no reason why any of these things shouldn't already be fixed. Like, there just isn't. So I'm glad that some people are experiencing what they feel like is better hit reg, but the game's numbers, I mean, maybe it is better. Maybe it is better than it was before, but oh my god, if this is better than it was before and I was getting worse than 20% of my hits just being literally, like, robbed from me, it's nuts. Like, even that, there are 3 more hits that should have registered in that little segment alone. So, I mean, that could very well be the difference in this guy up here on the hill being dead or not. You know, and now he is, but... had to trade some health for it that I feel like I should not have had to. Yeah. And then things like that, like, it just feels like there's legit no way, like, with my game and the speed at which, like, it feels like things move, like, that's a perfect example. It just feels like there's legitimately no way. Cool, spawn to die. It's my favorite. Something else that just shouldn't be able to happen in this game. It just shouldn't. Like, it just shouldn't. But okay. But yeah, just like at the speed that things move in the game. And like I said, I'm sorry, I'm not top of the line, but I'm well above like the minimum required specs, right? And so it's like, if the minimum required specs are a lie, then change it. Then stop lying to people and telling them that they can run this game on systems that shouldn't be able to run it. And then, because you're just creating a shittier experience for your players, and then therefore overall you're creating a worse situation for yourself as a game developer. Like, you're doing literally everyone and yourself a disservice, and you're foolish. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. So
come on.
but yeah. Let's pushing up to B. And there's no point in waiting because medics aren't reviving. Because that's just not what anybody actually does in this game. Right. Yep, and this guy's just going to be able to survive all of it. Well, nope, they actually took him down. Can we pry maybe a second base back from the enemy team? Can we do that? Nope, because this is just an enemy. You just let him waltz right in. Take it back. Both teammates right outside. Neither one. Doing fuck all. And then this is the experience of, like, I don't know, good 60 to 70% of the lobbies on here is like, it is basically, that's part of why too I just want to align with times where I can actually play this game with other people, because realistically at this point, for the most part, like, that's the only time where it's fun, because solo queuing is just, you're either on a team who is completely raffle stomping the enemy, and it's a complete reverse game script of what's going on right now. Not a single other teammate can shoot the guy standing out in the open. Yeah, it's the just exact opposite of what's happening right now. Which is that you're on a team that's absolutely steamrolling, or you're on a team that gets steamrolled, and there's just no middle ground. And I'm sorry, but anybody who says that there is a, like, good, consistent... Not that there aren't games that are actually competitive. But you even see it when, like, the top streamers play. Like, you even see it when competitive players play. There's only one of two kinds of lobbies. Like, it's one where you're either rolling or you're getting rolled, and that's it. That's it. Like, the actual competitive lobbies that were a good game, that actually felt like, you know, there was a level of quality skill on both sides of the team, and where it doesn't feel like you're just constantly dying over and over to bullshit, is non-existent in this game. And I'm sorry, I'm just, yeah, I'll play with people that I enjoy playing with, but solo queuing in this game is absolute garbage. It is not a worthwhile experience in the slightest. And so it's like, I'll still end up playing a lot of solo stuff in the background, not on stream, to level weapons and produce videos and things like that on there. Because I just find Battlefield as a franchise, like, a really cool franchise, and I love what it's trying to do, and I hope eventually it gets there. But it's, right now, it's still just so bad that it just isn't fun. And it's like, at the end of the day, like, why would I want to sit here and just subject myself to frustration? Like, the fun games are so few and far between, and the only times where they really realistically happen on any kind of regular basis is when you're playing with other people. And so, yeah, that's why So why Battlefield and I need to separate. I mean, it's also, they've just treated this like the toxic ex-girlfriend who just keeps saying that they're going to fix it and it's never fixed. Like, I'm sorry, hit reg is not fixed. Like, you introduced more bugs into the game with your new patch than anything that you fixed. The new audio, like, sure, footsteps are louder, but now, like, everything sounds like it's clipping. Like, it just sounds like they just dialed up the gain on literally every noise in the game. And so now the audio might be, like, louder, like, it might be more present, but it sounds like garbage. Like, it sounds like hot, salty garbage. The audio for this game has, like, it's tragic that Battlefield 6 actually won the audio award, because they won it for the audio on initial release. And if you are just looking at the audio on initial release from how cinematic, clear, and, like, immersive it was some of the most beautiful and immersive audio that has ever been in a video game. Now, was it annoying for FPS players to not be able to hear things like the footsteps behind them and everything like that? Yes, it was. But this fix doesn't feel like a fix. This fix feels like you literally just dimed the gain on all the noises that people were complaining that they couldn't hear too much. And now, sure, they're more present, but they also sound like trash. Like, they literally sound terrible. I mean, I've heard better sound effects, like, recorded on room mics from cell phones than the way some of these sound effects in this game sound now. And that's not a joke. Like, that is not hyperbole. That is not me being just angry and, like, over-exaggerating. Like, that is a legit comment. The fuck did the bullets go? That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah. This game is, just in a lot of ways, it's just so bad. Yeah, and now we can just sit here and play enemies run into my bullets. God, LMGs in this game are just, like, for all your actual, like, running around and gunning and, like, killing enemies, like, SMG's definitely number one. I'm not gonna pretend that they're not, but, dude, for multi-purpose weapons, some of the LMGs in this game are just really, really good. And I feel like the L110 is one of them. Yeah, bro thought it was safe, so he started running. And he had to get down real quick. Yeah. of them. Where are they? They ran out the back, I guess? Are they flanking out on the sides? No? Well, I got collateral tagged by a sniper bullet there, so I had to F off. Okay. See if I can get over here and get this boy. Oh, well, nope, I sure can't, because he quit. Right, well... yeah, I was gonna say, let's go take back C. Don't you see? Oh. Well, here you go. Have some ammo, boys. Taking back B. Yeah. 6 hits that I didn't get during that, and one of them I'll bet is the last one I needed to kill that dude. I was at full health. Hello, Neko. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Okay. Paula Dean. Oh. Somebody needs to get that player a custom skin for their weapon that looks like country fried gravy. Or, what is it? Country sausage gravy. Paula Dean. That's ridiculous. I mean, that interaction did feel like it gave me a coronary, so... you know, I suppose maybe it's appropriate. Where is this? Oh. Dead, right over here. Okay, go away. Right, and then there's moments like that where I just feel like, oh man, moving so clean, so quick. Like a jackrabbit, but then there's other moments where it's just like, what is even happening? Whoa, that's a tank. That's what's happening. Can I stay away from its treads? I can. Oh, yep, bye. I'm gonna hope nobody that spawns on the tank notices me over here so that I can kill them from behind. Hear footsteps. Anybody poking through here? No? No. Oh, new tank. Classy COD. There's no such thing as classy Call of Duty. Sorry. Unless you're just classy COD like the fish. And then maybe. Maybe there's classy COD that way. Alright guys, let's go get the D objective. Pretty sure I just legit split bro in two. From where? What? That interaction was so strange because, like, I felt like every time I turned, the shots were coming from further away than where I had just turned to. That's the other thing. Like, I'm sorry, but those, like, indications do not register well. You know, for not really having any recoil adjusting anything on this, and like literally just letting it rip pretty much just raw, like that's pretty solid accuracy for that range. Probably give myself some of this. Take a minute while I can to go ahead and reload again. You know, do things the right way. When you're griefing players sitting on top of the tower near your spawn. Oh, that's a sniper. Couldn't hit him at all, but we worried them. Enemy suppression. You know? But yeah. Battlefield 6. Here's my thought. Why don't we just, like, go up here? Maybe do something about taking them off the tower. Oh, this guy's thinking about it. Oh, there's some other folks up here. There more people here? No, we got them. Oh, that's ours. Okay. I was like, there's another motion sensor here. I know, because I can hear it. Whee! Yeah. See if we can't peel some folks off of roofs over here. Nice. That guy's up there again. Let me reload. And well. Alrighty then. Alright, Joel, you're right there, and playing medic, maybe. Oh, look at this guy. The NVK, the MVP. Actually rezzing people. But yeah, I mean, long story short, it just feels like, to me personally, it feels like the roles have been drastically diminished with the inclusion of you know, unlocked weapons. And so part of the, like, you know, like I said, part of the thing that made me love Battlefield so much was that, like, RPG aspect. And the fact that it just felt like every class was very, very well defined in, like, here's what the class kind of, like, can do, here's what they can't do. And it made and created a bigger focus on what I feel like is the balance in the game between the different roles and things like that. And now you essentially just have a game where 80% of the people are... where, like, the meta, I guess I should say, is that why, like, essentially, why play anything but engineer or support? You know? Recon definitely still feels like it has a little bit of a place, but not in the same way that it used to. And even me saying that, it's like, I've always been a non-sniper recon player. Like, I always played with the few unlocked weapons that you got, but that was actually, I guess, for me, part of the fun, is that it was like, I was always playing it with only the, like, specific weapons that were actually, like, unlocked for all classes, which was a very small portion of them, right? And yeah, why not? Hollow points, let's go. I don't have a silencer for this yet, right? Yeah, I don't think we have a better laser for it yet, right? Yeah, no. So yeah, do I have a better optic? Do I actually have the optic I want yet? No. When do I get 2.5 on this? Is it super late? 29? Okay, 13 more levels. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Be nice to have it now, but can deal with the 3 times. I don't hate the 3 times. Just don't like it as much as the 2.5. I do like that this map is always the snowy version of the map right now. I wish that there were some actual snow maps. And I guess that's part of it too, is that, like, the game has in general, like, because the map rotation is so small, like, just in general, like, yes, we just got 2 new maps, but still, like, the map rotation in general is, like, I don't know, it feels very small, especially because of how many of the maps are made up of maps that were part of previous Battlefield games. Yeah. I fired 3 shots into him before he made it into that pillar. Yeah, and even right there, it shows me that 2 of the shots didn't register. Well, guess what? At 50% health, that's him dead. So it's just like, it's just things like that, where it's just like, well, I mean, sure, I could have done things differently, but according to the information that the game is giving me, that was actually the play. And the game said no. Well, okay, game. Fine. Then I guess it won't be the play. Okay. Three more shots that didn't register on that. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you have a good night, brother. Thank you for tuning in, as always. I hope you sleep well and have a good night and sweet dreams, brother.
We need attack support on the marked objective. I need a medic!
All right. So we just do our best to have fun with what we have here. As fundamentally flawed as it may or may not be. Yeah. Just feels like there's no way I shouldn't have gotten more hits out of that exchange. I don't know. My aim did not falter. Ah, cool. Ah, spawning to immediately die. Just another feature of Battlefield 6. Oh my god. It literally spawned that guy with his barrel pointed directly freaking at me. Oh my god. Just... Oh. Another hit that I should have gotten on that guy that would have killed him. Ah. All the way on the other side of the wall. Just fully on the other side of the wall. Yeah. So many things that need to get fixed about this game. Like, just massive, massive problems that need to get fixed. Yeah. Anytime I shoot through that top barricade thing, it blocks like 90% of my bullets. That dude shoots through it like it's no fucking problem. Man, just the massive inconsistencies in this game just feel like completely impossible to ignore. At this point.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Okay.
Secured more objectives.
Just hang out in the closet.
Be advised, the enemies are attacking Bravo. Be advised, the enemy still holds more objectives. We must take action.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Every game in this terrible, terrible game. It's not actually terrible. It just, there's so much that needs to be fixed with it that it's just frustrating to continue to put time into it. Like, it's been 3 months since launch, basically. At least 2. You know, and I know it takes games time to get everything ironed out, but I feel like with games like this, you just don't get that same luxury. Like, you're a AAA studio. Like, you don't have any excuses except for your own inadequacies and your own ineptitude. Like, now whether that's of developers, which it's probably not. Don't hear what I'm not saying. It is probably not the devs, right? Pretty much, I would say a vast majority of issues in AAA gaming in general have very little to do with the actual devs themselves. It more oftentimes has to do with the parent companies, right? The project managers, all of that kind of stuff. Somebody decided that the issues present in this game weren't a priority, and so they're just gonna let them fester. And it's almost like a question for me of like, how did you deliver like such a solid experience in the beta? Or was it that all these things were here and we were just so happy to like have a good Battlefield game again? Like, quote unquote's good, with how terrible most people kind of agree 2042 was. I really hope the game gets better. That's actually, like, kind of my main takeaway from this whole thing. I hope that they actually, like, fix and improve the aspects of the game they need to improve. 'Cause like I said, it just, like, you made the sound, for the most part, terrible. Like, any loud noise is just louder than it was before. It sounds gainy and pitchy. It sounds like it has terrible audio effects processing on it. Like, but it's louder. I mean, I guess there's that. The inconsistencies with, like, things that can be shot through and bullets that miss or don't miss or don't hit their targets and things like that. And I'm sorry, no, you didn't fix hit reg. Like, or if you did, you only fixed it for the people with the, like, top-end PCs. And if you have to have a top-end PC to run this game, then just come out and say that. And let the people who, like, don't have those PCs stop wasting their money. But they're never going to do that. They want as many people to buy it as possible. And the truth is that, for the most part, like, EA literally could give two shits about your gaming experience. As long as you give them money. So...
We spotted an enemy helicopter to your east.
Enemy contact in my AO!
And of course, the teammates never push when you need them to push, so...
Enemies are attacking Delta.
Oh, of course. Of course there's somebody standing on that random, like, tier. Okay.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I guess like at the end of the day, the biggest frustration and why I need some time away from the game, you know, is honestly, it just feels like so many promises could just completely undelivered on. And so it's just like the experience that I'm having in the game feels like an absolute lie compared to what I was sold, you know, or makes what I was sold or what it feels like I was sold an absolute lie, you know. And even, honestly, even the quality of the gameplay at launch, like, at launch, was actively better than what it is now. Like, every update that they've done, in my personal opinion, has actively made the game worse.
Up down, big down, good shot!
Really? Just straight up through the truck, eh? Alrighty then. Love that. Oh...
Secure the area, take the objective. Okay, we have regained control of the objective. Our troops are attacking Echo. We have neutralized objective Echo.
Garbage. Absolute garbage.
Objective Echo is under control.
Oh, registered one hit. One hit. Okay.
Defensive support to the mark objective.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Here's more objectives. Let's try that. Objective Bravo is being captured by hostiles.
And then this is the point in the game where, like, literally nobody on the team is doing fuck all. Like, oh, love it. Dude. Wow. 90. Because you're using the one gun in the game with absolutely no recoil.
Objective is under threat. Defend the position. Okay, we recaptured the objective.
Okay. Well, that's just absolute bullshit because this gun has a higher rate of fire in every way, shape, or form. I shot first, landed the hit, was on the dot, and was, what, 3 meters away? Where did the bullets go? Like, where did any of the other bullets go? Yeah. And I guess that's really just it, is I'm done playing it. I'm tired of playing a game that feels like it nerfs my ability to play. Like, when I'm already not great, and then, like, constantly have to fight through just bullshit server garbage to make anything fucking happen.
Attack support is needed on the marker. Hostiles take hold more objectives.
It's an unfortunate state. Because there's just no reason for it to be like this. And that's really the biggest qualm that I have with it, is at the end of the day, there's just no reason for it to be like this. And there's no reason why they shouldn't have been able to fix it, or that it never should have launched this way. Like, all the testing and all the everything that they did, like, it all either just feels like it was basically just something that they did to placate people and make people think that, you know, they were listening and that they care and that all of that sort of stuff. And that's, I guess, that's really kind of what it is it all just rings false at this point. Like, Battlefield 6 has, like, basically in every way become just another Call of Duty, and not in the gameplay. So don't hear what I'm not saying. Not in the gameplay. Battlefield 6 has become another Call of Duty because I can't trust anything the developers are saying. Because there are so many of them that when you actually, like, dig into the metrics and things like that in the game and what's actually happening, are definitive lies. Just outright, flat out lies. So why should I believe that you're going to fix anything until it's actually been proven that it's fixed? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure that most people saying that, like, the hit reg fixes feel great are one of two things. You're either sponsored content from Battlefield, or you are just in on the, like, groupthink hive mind thing that's basically, like, telling people that the game is better when nothing has changed outside of the, like, volume of audio. And clearly the, like, modifications that they made to Breakthrough, like, those are real. Like, we know those are real, right? Those are provable metrics. But all data that I can gather of the fixes that they did, because they're not actually, like, releasing any of the data behind the things that they're doing. They're not actually, like, keeping their player base informed in any way, shape, or form with, like, what it is they're fixing. They're just saying, we fixed this thing. but with no explanation of how that got fixed or what they did to fix it, you know? Ha.
Grab what you can! That's how we get things done around here! Get down! Get down!
Oh, God.
Hostile big down. Go get down. We're targeting objective.
I should be dead there. That guy should have had me dead to rights.
Got one. There's an enemy sniper in your area.
C'est la vie. Ah, yes, of course, of course. How much you want to bet I die before I even get in the building?
Infantry engaging! Enemy contacted by air!
Hold to attack the marked objective. Advised enemies are attacking Bravo. We have regained control of the objective.
Fucking bullshit snipers from Narnia. Yeah.
I'm tracking a hostile helicopter in the mission area. Objective control has been regained. There is a hostile sniper. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. We're controlling the fight. Maintain our advantage. Enemies are attacking Delta.
Alright, well, I guess that sniper doesn't want to play anymore.
Be advised that control of Delta has been lost.
Yeah.
Contact! Enemy vehicle!
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
We have lost control of Bravo.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What a joke. This game is just such a joke. Alright, did we unlock anything else for this? Probably not, because that would actually require, you know, having a decent game. Oh no, we got this laser. Don't really have the points for it on the build, although these hollow points are doing absolutely nothing for us, so, you know, might as well put the more powerful laser on there, right? Still don't have anything here. We'll switch to the regular suppressor once we get that. When does that happen anyway? 23. Alright, no ways to go. Oh well. We can do this little stubby boy, which is definitely my favorite of the grips.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Okay, we now hold Alpha. Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's neat.
Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
Grab what you can.
Hostiles ready. We need to head back. Bravo's under enemy control.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Okay. Yeah, I apologize that tonight's stream seems kind of low energy, but the truth is that I'm incredibly frustrated with this game. And, you know, I wanted to do one last stream with it, but it's still very frustrating. So, try to shake it off, though. Try to shake it off.
Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, from what now? From what? Falling debris in this fully intact room that I'm standing in?
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to head back. The battle is still being controlled by the enemy. We're attacking Charlie.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Be advised, we need attack support on the last objective.
Let's go!
Oh, cool. Cool. All right, another perfect example. Ah, what is this game right now?
We have secured Alpha.
I need a medic!
Oh, another perfect example, like, of just how much this game desyncs, and like how, like, literally everything that's happening in the game is just kind of a lie. Like, I mean, I know that that sounds hyperbolic, but when everything that you're experiencing is very clearly, like, at least half a second behind in a game where you have, like, you know,
Take what you can carry!
sub 400 millisecond time to kills, you know, then it's like I'm shooting at people just in time for them to have already killed me. Like, when I'm shooting at them the second that they're on my screen. But very clearly they saw me before I saw them and started shooting me before I started shooting them. Like, that was pulling the trigger as soon as I saw him. Not even a shot registers. Like, not even a shot goes off. Like, and he looking a different direction, at least according to my game, one taps me. Yeah, I mean, it just... Advertise the realistic performance required to play the game or fix the game. One of the two. Pick one. I don't care which. I literally don't care. But right now, I feel like I spent way too much money. Like, I literally feel like I got robbed by EA with this game. Oh my god. At this point, like... Zero consistency to any aspect of the game whatsoever. And so much of this gaming space in general is just like so toxic. Like the more I see just ridiculous stuff that people put in the chat, like in-game chat, I'm just like, why are you people like this? Like, it just makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense to like have to be like that, but you know, I suppose FPS player bases are gonna be FPS player bases. I guess I don't get why they always end up being so, like, toxic with one another. Just doesn't make sense to me. And more than that, more than the making sense part, it just feels like it serves no purpose. Like, less than no purpose. So it's just like, oh, well, okay, I guess. All right. New match. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy giving me a ride. Not sure where he's going, but good on him. Some team play. Some team play, you know? Even if he might not be making the optimum play, like, we shouldn't really have just, like, hung out there and capped. We should have just moved on to B. Like, more worried about the points than the actual capping. Okay, well now he's getting... But see, this is the issue with, like, getting aggressive late like this, right? Yeah. Three shots into him before he even registers a shot. And actually, I'm pretty sure those two guns have an identical rate of fire. Wow, I am dumb and clicked the wrong thing, so I'll look after this life. I mean, I understand that gun has a hyper fast, like, TTK, but I don't think, but it can't fire 3 bullets faster than this fires 2. I am very lucky that that dude got stuck in climbing animations. And match is crazy with how much people are actually reviving. Yeah, that's part of why I was... I thought there was somebody up on the roof. But that many teammates pushed forward, which made me think of clearly it must be fine. Okay, well... Yeah, thank you for, like, team killing me, buddy. Could you come pick me up?
Medic!
Yeah, since you are literally the reason I'm dead. Dope. Thanks, bro. Fucking asshole. I'm sorry. Like... Gets me killed, drags me right in front of enemy fire to pick me up. I understand he's trying. I shouldn't be that upset, but it's just like, come on, man. How did you not? Oh, man.
Delta has been lost.
Grab what you can!
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Of course. Of course.
Our forces are attacking Objective Charlie. Alright, we've taken the lead. Attack support needed on marked objective.
Still got multiple teammates all la-di-don around the point, and that guy's still just standing there. Oh, dude. It's just so bad. The experience of this game is just so bad.
Hostiles attacking Objective Delta.
Never once did any of those hits, like, indicate that they were coming from above. Which clearly they were.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Alright, we are ahead of the enemy. Mission's on track.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
We secured Objective Delta.
Cool. No jump commands doing anything. Now, oh, now the button works. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we might as well just go skip out. Nobody else is coming up there. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna push up on these other guys, like in E and F. I'm happy to sit here and like play contain, but I don't really. I hate it when I get pushed. Oh, that's a thing. Good job, sniper thing. You did your job. Yep, and then I just got painted, which means now I need to lay down for a while and take a nap. Because that is how you clear being spotted. By going prone. In case you didn't know. Okay, well. I guy managed to be really quiet. There were 0 footsteps. Oh, splatter. Okay. Interesting. That was kind of neat looking.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Alright, well, they're taking C back, so clearly I want to come help do something about that. Probably not going to be able to.
This is our objective. Stay
Objective Echo has been secured.
Trying to pay attention to anybody that they got up there along the ridge line. Doesn't look like anybody.
Enemies are attacking Objective Bravo.
Take what we can carry.
We need you to deploy the attack.
Okay. Sighted and fired first, not a single shot registered. We love that. We love that hit reg.
Hostiles are assaulting Echo. We're ahead in the fight.
That's... I mean, if I'm gonna push B, I'm gonna go around this way.
Be advised, Objective Echo has been lost. Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. Bravo's been neutralized.
An air supply here.
From where?
We have the edge. Let's push on and take victory.
Just wandering through here, in case they've got a spawn beacon or something of that nature. They don't. They're attempting to take D and C. We're taking back D. We've already gotten back C, so I will return to the front. Ah, well. Victory in the books. All in all, still not a great game. But what can you do? Precious little when the game will only let you do so much. The Canted Stubby. And then I guess that's probably like the other thing that's sort of worn on me with Battlefield, the more I like really think about it, is that it's really and truthfully, like I want to play Recon, but I feel like outside of like leveling up the carbines, there's like not really any reason for me to play Recon anymore when I still have like the mastery tier things to do for these other classes. But the mastery tier things to do for these other classes like feel really counterintuitive and like feel like, you know, it's like, okay, well, it feels like I have to make the choice between actually playing effectively and just playing to complete the challenge, you know?
Take what you can carry.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta.
Like this, I'm just gonna run around with this thing like a shotgun, I guess. Like, that's basically what I need to do to finish the last challenge. Two additional hits that didn't register, and I had 50 damage on the last guy. Two hits that would have been a kill. I mean, sure, that guy still would have gotten me, but that would have been one less of their team able to push on our objective. And I'm sorry, like, at this point, it's inexcusable. Okay. Oh, can't spawn on that. That's a AA vehicle. Unless we just what? Okay. Are you flying this thing? We're repairing. I see. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Sniper! 1
Yeah. Pretty sure you can't see that angle from that spot. I've been exactly where that dude was. Yeah. Spawn to die, spawn to die, spawn to die, spawn to die. Somebody ping this dude somewhere? Cause
Got eyes on a sniper!
ay, ay, yo.
Hit that objective! Move!
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Got you!
My goodness.
We are moving on objective Charlie. You are still winning the fight. Get back and take control.
Way too many shots for that to actually register. Oh, sorry, buddy.
We are moving on objective Echo.
Rode the wake of that anti-air tank. Oh, it's in here. It's looking for me. It's mad. Oh, did it get blown up? Oh, it took out a helicopter. Oh, I hear people. Hear footsteps. How can you not? They're so insanely loud now. Enemy tank. Multiple enemy tanks. We're gonna get inside and chill out. Hope for the best. Yeah. No, no way. No way. Only 4 shots in that time.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Or only 3. Only 3. No way. Just no way. Like, where did the other 2 shots go? Because I fired a 5-shot burst there. And the reticle never moved off of him. And the very first hit registered. So where is the magic last shot? You know? This is just fucking comical at this point, to be perfectly honest. Like, what an absolute joke.
Come on!
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Shouldn't have won that one. Yeah, definitely should have lost that. It's like, I'm not unwilling to acknowledge the times where I shouldn't have won a gunfight, but there's so many times where it just like brass tacks, like literally everything the game is telling me is that I should have, and you just don't, and it's like... Of course, I died because our tank ran over an anti-vehicle mine. Of course. I don't want to be your gunner. Because you don't know how to drive.
Control. Delta.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that hit the door sill. Not just went right through it, which was where my aim was when I threw the grenade, but clearly those have bloom as well.
We took back the objective. Move to attack the marked objective.
Be advised, hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Yep, not a single point of damage registered on him. 3 shots directly to the dome. Not a single hit.
Attacking objective Bravo.
Oh fuck! Man down! Contact! Taking fire!
Objective lost. We need you supporting the attack.
Yeah, I mean, the footsteps sounded like they were coming from everywhere but that direction. You fixed nothing. You fixed literally less than nothing, dice. Just a slap in the face. Is really what it is. Like, how dare you just outright lie? Six of 9. That's how many shots of mine registered in that last life. 6 out of 9. Yep. Because not a single other person on the team can seem to, I don't know, actually try to move up on an objective. Cool. Tank now. That's great. Yeah, I will be honest, I am going to go ahead and end the stream at 10 tonight instead of midnight. Because honestly, like, I thought tonight was going to be okay. Like, I thought I was going to be able to hop on and, like, you know, just one night, right? No. All this game is like, infuriating at this point. And the inconsistencies are just so, like, insurmountable. I mean, it's just maddening. Like, just looking, every time I die, like, you know, every time I die, looking at the, okay, well, here's how many shots I should have hit throughout this, so here's that many enemies that should have died faster, left me in a position to move on sooner from those engagements, like, left me in positions where they should have had more damage than they did, therefore easier for potential allies to follow up on, or straight out, like, on not a small number of occasions, like, times where they just outright should be dead and aren't. And I am. It's unacceptable. You know, it was actually easier to tolerate those kinds of things from a game like Apex Legends, for example. You know, there were always some issues, but overall... But overall, you know, it was... I would say issues-wise, it was pretty on par with this. But yeah, it just, it was free. You know? Like, that game was 100% free to play. Unless you wanted to use, like, whatever the new, like, meta legend was, or any of that sort of stuff, which, okay, fine, then you can say it's pay to win, or whatever. What is this? Well, that's a crazy peak that I guess you can create.
Watch out! Enemies nearby!
Like that? What was that? Like, where was the audio for that shotgun? I mean, clearly he was shooting, like I could see it, but where was the audio for that? Not that it, like, mattered in that exact given moment, but the audio is just gone. Like, and he wasn't using a silencer. Unless there's some, like, you know, subsonic noiseless shotgun shells attachment that I'm unaware of in this game. Keep in mind I haven't spent a ton of time with a lot of the shotguns because I think for the most part they're kind of garbage. Unless you are literally just like, you know, running, gutting out. He's literally standing in a corner, just... And nobody on the team goes after him. Everybody else is just standing in their corners. My God, man.
Let's go, you have I that?
Right, we are targeting Charlie.
Yeah, every match of this game now just kind of feels like you're beating your head against a wall.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Forces on the marked objective.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. So stupid.
Extra med supply. I need a medic!
Any hits? Any hits?
Support on the marked objective. Hostiles have secured objective Echo. Objective Bravo is under attack.
Attention! Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Already firing before he did, yet somehow I'm dead first. Even though there's literally nowhere else my bullets could have gone.
Neutralized. Move to attack the marked objective.
Where'd the Molotov go? No, and now, of course, I'm laying down, so I can't throw it up there. Oh. Man, could this game just think of more ways to fuck me? That'd be real great. Real great. This might straight up be the last Battlefield stream. I'm not even asked. I don't know, man. This is just not it. This is 100% not it. It had the chance to be it, and it is not. Okay. Cool. No footsteps there. We love that. Oh, now we're back to invisible. Now we're back to invisible guns. Oh my god, dude. The bullshit with this game just literally never ceases. It just never ceases. Right, and now this fucking whatever this bullshit models bug is.
We have taken the lead.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Control more objectives.
Oh man. This looks like Minecraft, honestly, right now.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Advise our mission is under threat. Refocus and attack.
Hostiles take control more objectives.
Oh, goodness. My goodness, my gracious. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can get real textures and models in this next match. Stay tuned. $26. When is the suppressor? $23. Alright, so one more level and then we can hit the suppressor. Hooray. Hooray. Alrighty. Well.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
All right, Foxtrot is under control.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
We now secure Echo. Big fight. Hostile attack on Horizon Echo.
Alright, well, nothing's happening here, so let's go try to do something about D. What is this? What is this? I was lucky that that killed him, but...
Enemy contact in my AO! Contact!
Attempting to capture Delta.
Alright. Little foxhole up here in the mountain. Time to reload.
Contact!
We are attempting to capture Delta.
That feels like I should not have won that. I feel bad for that guy. I feel like he lost that gunfight the same way I have lost lots of gunfights, which is like, I don't know that he particularly like did anything wrong there.
We have neutralized objective Echo.
Our troops have secured more positions.
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Be advised, Delta has been lost.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Eyes on AD! Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Where were my shots going that I was shooting? The other 3 shots that I just put into that last guy that was down on the street. I mean, the amount, it just feels like enemy fire just gets to override my shots, like, so often. It's like I can feel them getting sucked back into the barrel of the gun because somebody else shot me. And it's like, only if I don't get shot first. Or not shot first, but it's like only if I don't get shot do all of my shots actually connect. And even then, it's still not all of them. Like, tank made zero noise and was not on the mini-map until I came around the backside of that. Oh.
Contact! Enemy infantry! I'm here!
Yeah. Audio in this game. Since the audio pass is worse than it's ever been. I just don't get how you fumble the ball this hard.
Defend that point! Get moving! Stop it! Oh fuck, man down!
Right, we have regained control of the objective.
That's an example closer!
Fully made me put my weapon down before it registered the shot. That's how long before I actually died that the game registered that I died, and how far back it pulled me to correct its error.
We now control objective Delta. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Ah, yes. And he was just one with the mountain. Of course.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Hmm.
Bravo is under attack.
Doesn't even look like a person. Just look like a fucking shadow in the corner. They increased short-range visibility, though, guys. Don't you worry. They fixed that.
On the marked objective.
Objective control has been regained.
Still just sitting there, huh? 3 fucking teammates now?
I need a medic!
Of course. fucking course. Ah, and there's a tank, yes. Good, 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 good. Really? Really? Oh my god. Getting killed by being shot in the feet. This game is just so fucking stupid. Oh my god, it's insane how dumb this is. Okay. Oh man. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. You know, really, really would be nice if, like, the fucking icon that indicates whether an enemy's in a goddamn vehicle changed when they got out. Be really fucking cool. This game, dude, I have never been more ready to be done with this game. Yeah. This may be the last time I do Battlefield at all. It's just ridiculous. So sick. That was my fault. Because I'm playing on tilt now. Because you die so many times. So many times to just absolute fucking bullshit. Then what else are you supposed to do? You might as well just throw. The game's gonna throw it for you anyway. So who cares if you play well? There's no point. There is like 0% a reason to actually play the game well. Which is, God, obnoxious. Just so obnoxious. Just fix it. Just fix it.
I'm over here. Take what you can.
Yep, sorry. Thank Dice for still not fixing the defibs, buddy. I tried to get up there, I really did. Yeah. Right, just treat it like a T-Rex, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last match of the night and for a while. Yeah, this game should never have been allowed to be published in this state. I mean, that was my fault, because, you know, again, why not fucking throw? No reason to try to do good, because the game is going to literally take away half of what you actually attempt to do, regardless of how you do it. Doesn't matter. It's not going to register your hits when you aim properly, when you tap fire properly, when you know... Ah, yes, of course.
Take what you can carry!
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
My god, dude. Came all the way down just to pick your ass up. Oh.
Attention! Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
What? What? Oh my god. That is the perfect last life to encapsulate the entirety of the Battlefield experience. The game will fuck you. So if you are not, like, exceptional at shooters, like, if you are any modicum of skill below, I would say, like, exceptional, to be quite frank. Like, even if you're just above average, or if you're good, like, the game is just constantly going to shit on you, fuck you out of situations where... And tonight was not a great example. Like I said, I was frustrated all night. So I was playing like garbage because you never play well when you're upset. But I mean, there have been times where I have sat there and actually like focused on making every move correctly, like positioning, going from the right way, things like that. And it just constantly, it's like, you know, just like that last life. That was the only person I had shot at. Only person I had shot at in that life. I got 4 hits. The game gave me 3. So it doesn't actually matter what you do. The game is not going to give you what you achieve. And until they can fix that problem, I'm done with Battlefield 6. So... I appreciate everybody who has watched this thus far. There is going to be a lot more streaming coming in the future. There's going to be a lot of games and a lot of variation. And I've already got some cool games that are kind of on the horizon that have demos out that I definitely want to check out with you guys. Things that I think are going to allow me to overall make much more interesting content. So if you were only here for Battlefield 6, as much as I have appreciated your support, very, very much. I understand if you decide that you would like to move on from subscribing or move on from subscribing or move on from following. I will not, no harm, no foul. Essentially everything that I had put out up until now was Battlefield 6 content. So one would believe that you were subscribing to a Battlefield 6 content creator, right? So I don't blame anybody who feels like they want to unsubscribe or unfollow because I'm no longer going to be playing Battlefield 6 as like the primary game. Like I said, I do still, I say it'll be the last one, but I do still enjoy playing this game with Reaper or playing this game with people like Iceman. So there will be one day a week where I do Battlefield 6 so long as there are other people to play with. If there aren't, then I will probably find substitutes for those days because solo queuing in this game is not pleasant. And I'll still have to do a certain amount of that to support the mastery videos and things like that I plan on creating for the channel still, involving Battlefield 6. It just won't be my primary streaming medium anymore because it puts me in a bad headspace and like gaming shouldn't do that. And it also creates a situation where, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe the Jerry Springer show was incredibly, like, successful. So maybe people do want to sit there and listen to other people be upset, but I can't stand that kind of content. Like, I don't want to sit and just listen to somebody else be upset. It's whatever. There's enough upsetting things in day-to-day life. I don't want to go and seek out other people that are upset to listen to them be upset. So I'm not going to do it. And I don't want to create that kind of content. So I apologize if you were on board with those aspects of things, because I definitely got pretty frustrated with the game at times. And the sailor side of my mouth definitely came out. Not to misrepresent myself, I was never actually a sailor. That's just a colloquialism that, you know, people here in the U.S. use. So if you are not a native English speaker, don't think that I was actually ever in the service. I did not serve. I'm not trying to claim stolen glory. Do know how to, well, whatever. That piece is irrelevant, but yeah. To those of you who have served, I appreciate you and would not want to represent myself as something that I'm not. So in any case. All right. All that being said, I thank you so much for your support. No matter what time these words hear you, if you have watched to this point, or if you are watching after the fact and you were listening to these words after the fact, thank you so much. I really appreciate you actively watching. And thank you for checking out this content. And thank you for watching my Battlefield 6 content up until this point. There will be more of it on the video side than there will be of it on the streaming side. So if you do want to see more of the Battlefield 6 content that I create, which there will be more, regardless of my frustration with the game, but I can be frustrated and upset with things offline in a way that I don't need to be when I'm online and streaming with you guys, right? So in any case, I appreciate you for your support. Any follows, subscribes, comments, likes are all greatly appreciated, and they definitely help me out immensely. But I look forward to seeing everybody here on Monday that wants to check out some Clair Obscura Expedition 33, because it was the game of the year. It basically clean swept it. So you know what? I've been wanting to play it for a while. I actually have it and have had it sitting in my library for a while. And between life and the launch of Battlefield 6 and me getting the channel started, you know, there are a number of games in my library that I have not yet touched. So that is where we are going to start on Monday. So I have had like nothing for the game spoiled for me. I don't know much about it other than the voice actors and like a few little scenes here and there, and that apparently the ending's very sad. These are things that I know, but I don't actually know. Like I know vaguely the plot of the game, right? But I don't know how we get from point A to point B, and I have never touched the game once. So if you too now find yourself, you know, post the Game Awards, wanting to know more about Expedition 33, hop on, watch, we'll go through it together. So I will definitely be doing that both Monday and Tuesday this week. And then my goal is the first session of a co-op Baldur's Gate 3 stream with some of my friends is going to be kicking off, hopefully not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. So that is going to be December 22nd is when I'm hoping that kicks off. I'm going to get all the groundwork and planning laid out over the next couple days, and everything will actively get updated with the appropriate games that we'll be streaming and at what times on Twitch. And I will do my best to get those pre-scheduled on YouTube as well, so that people can know when what content is coming and at what times. Over on YouTube, do look out for within the next week. You should be seeing both the L85 mastery video, some cool builds that I experimented with on that I think can help the L85 shine for different player types. And then same thing for the GRT BC, which was also my first time experimenting. So I haven't mastered a single SMG yet. So the GRTBC was actually my first time playing around with the hand stop. And oh man, that thing is so funny. That thing is just so funny. It's probably more fun than it should be. But that all besides the point. I am signing off. Thank you all, whether, like I said, this finds you in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. I hope it has been a good one for you. I hope that you are well, and I hope the rest of your day, night, sleep, whatever may be coming for you next after this, treat you well. And I will talk to you guys next time. All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.